Let's go. Saya tidur dulu deh, habis itu lanjut explore. Ada beberapa barang ya, kopi,
The building notice board stands beside a communal area, full of ads and scraps of the residents' daily lives. Fairly standard fare for a notice board. A notice for a cat lost months ago, next to a printed out sign advertising private maths lessons for struggling students. One notice, however, stands out solely because the original printed sheet has been altered by multiple scrawls in a variety of colours
di
and
antara
hands.
papan-papan pemberitahuan itu ada satu yang menarik perhatian.
The piece of handwritten paper declares, the rules are very clear. Read them and understand them. No gathering after 10 p.m. We can hear you clomping about and we've had enough.
Nggak kumpul-kumpul di atas jam 10 malam.
Beneath that, the responses read, "She thinks she the cops. Fuck you. You don't run the building. We know this is you, Mrs. Kavanagh."
Mrs. Kavanagh.
Fun-hating, inappropriately authoritative, loathed. That's Sedih.
Sedih. Kok dipanggil Miss Kavanagh?
She must have married. Either that or changed
Atau
her
sih
name.
menikah.
You know that she is known in this building as Mrs. Kavanagh. That is something. You turn back to the roof.
Oh, jaket. Rematter. Harus tingkatkan nerf deh.
You were standing here at a house party when you saw the unmistakable bulk of Tempo del Sur clambering over the rooftops towards you.
Nostalgia lagi ya tentang Tempo del Sur di atap.
Herschel.
A lopsided smirk on his face, an unusually light gait, the look of the expertly fucked.
Where did you come from? Someone got laid?
Fucking hell, what? You can smell cum or something? Well, you're right. I'm fucking full of it. Have a fag.
He thrusts a cigarette into your hand, lights his own, leans back and grins benevolently at the world, giving you a glimpse of a white powdered nostril.
I heard the future tonight, Hirsch.
What is
The
that like?
Illuminados are waking up, Hirsch. Dancing to a new form of electropop, a big wave gathering. Developed world's got no idea. No idea.
What you gotta do?
Listen, what's coming is coming. All we can do is make a ton of fucking money from it.
He grabs your arm and drags you down to
Yes.
Party Alley, yelling at every DJ to play those fascist cunts with the hair.
Tempo. Dapat skill. Buka kah? Skill apa condition? Okay, I think I'm gonna sleep fast.
A large framed board with the title sounds promising. The title and initial entries are printed in Berdarah-darah. It is one of the penciled names, written in a clear
Apartment 4.
hand. Apartment 4.
Masa
That's
malam-malam bisa
You
dikunjungi?
have her. Now it's just a matter of working up the guts to knock on her door. You come away from photographs, candles, tucked under the stairs. You'd be forgiven for initially overlooking the modest shrine, were it not for the roughly carved wooden figurine, waist-high, sat off to one side. This is a shrine to Sirius, angel of romance, war, and negotiation. Among the usual photographs and candles, people have left mysterious items. A single house slipper, a dusty magnum of champagne, a small pouch filled with some sort of musky, sweet herb. And scattered throughout,
Yes.
wedding invitations, faded, creased, RSVP dates years in the past. It's customary to invite the angel to festivities, to bless the union.
Tradisi ya untuk ngasihin undangan nikahan itu ke altar dengan Sirius.
You are cordially invited to celebrate the joining of Mr. and Mrs. Pascal Kavanagh on Enatos 3rd, 92. Of all your assets, she may have been the most singularly grounded. Maybe it was her husband's idea. Or maybe you don't know your old asset as well as you think. If it weren't for the candles, you easily could have mistaken it for a shadowy heap of discarded belongings, awaiting the weekly rubbish collection. Someone cares enough to maintain it, but it looks like it's a one-man job. Few of the middle-class residents of the housing campaign want to be seen openly making offerings or tending the shrine. Such things scream working class. You take out the little off-white rectangle,
Tagasin ke
red
altar
ink
ini.
lips
Miracle
glinting
line.
in the low light. With a soft flutter, the card drops onto the shrine and into the dark pile of offerings.
The consequences of my actions came to pass. May they be gentle.
Overhead, a bird hits a window, but instead of dropping to the ground, it shakes itself, relaunches into the sky and flies away. The red slips of paper hung overhead undulate gently as you step back.
Ini hujannya nembus anu.
A plain canvas satchel hangs from a coat hook. A pair of colourful rain boots sit on the ground below it. People must feel secure in this neighborhood.
Pas saking rapinya sampai trusted like a babe. Ada buku. Shadow Mother. Clinical study of traumatic traditional narcissism. Okay.
You turn back to the alley.
Oh, ada rokok. Sepatu.
You have arrived at Esti's doorstep. It's dark. You won't endear yourself to her by...
Bisa gelap-gelap. Ambil yang lain aja kalau gitu. Mana ini? What is this? Sepatu tapi.
The moving boxes stacked in one corner of the little apartment are not
Apartemen
empty,
nggak
just
terpakai.
abandoned. At some point, somebody tried to paint in here.
Masa ini?
Roller
Siapa?
and tray, sponge caked with a crust of ivory latex, but gave up
Vespa
before
sana?
they even covered half a wall. You sift through a life packed away in cardboard, the things they fought to take, and then left behind anyway.
Orang dewasa, dua balita.
No jobs left in Portofino, no money for next month's rent, no future in this place. You fold back the tops of the cardboard boxes, covering their contents. It won't keep out the dust, or the next person to loot this place, but you do it anyway. The abandoned car. You fold back the...
Kursi. Radio. Buku resep. Nggak ada sesuatu.
You had meant to demonstrate to Carolina how to infiltrate an apartment. Instead, one of you knocked over a flower pot and you had to dart inside, panting, hoping no neighbors called the police. She picks up on your sarcasm, your lack of fear, echoes it. Little cuckoo.
I hear the whippings are fun, if you're into that. Interrogated on the intricacies of the Portofino Penal Code? Mercy, please.
Your laughter petered out, suddenly loud in the empty apartment.
Have you ever been interrogated?
Interogasi nggak, Bang? Cognitive maneuver. Displacing my mind into an object.
Whoa, where'd you learn how to do that?
Teknik ini dikembangkan oleh 200 tahun yang lalu. Dikembangkan oleh biksu Mirsean yang sedang menahan interogasi dari inquisitor atau persekutor.
There is no record found of any operant succeeding in this maneuver.
Padahal sepanjang catatan mata-mata nggak ada yang berhasil menekan metode itu. Ngawur Herzlen.
You haven't. You would.
Would you teach me?
You made up a maneuver on the spot, lying to her as you often did, and she committed every word to memory.
Sesat anjing bisa. Tapi ini bisa dijadikan base camp loh.
You fold back the...
Lumayan nih base camp. Pulang dulu terus nyatukan ini.
You pick up the payphones. The dolphin doesn't poke back, but it might consider it at this point. You step away.
Masih bisa.
The machine is still... You're in the clear. You repeat the same procedure. The
20
refreshments...
sol.
Hello again. What'll it be? Is that his name? Is he a friend of yours?
Ada yang tahu itas nggak?
Does he really? How unfortunate. I'm fine. Trust me, I remain unfazed by much stranger things. This is about it. But it's mostly just me in here doing all the work. Takes it out of me. Yeah, we have a couple of kids who come in and clear tables. Sometimes I let them serve, but they're unreliable. Close by. I grew up about 5 minutes from here. If you're born Kisok, you never really leave.
Partisan.
You know why they call it Party Alley? It's Calle del Partido, from when we still had El Partido Comunista. They built the plaza around the Palace of Culture, not the other way around.
Palace of Culture. Kalau yang tadi
The bartender politely ignores your invocation of Portofero's fraught history. She raises her fingers and starts counting them off.
destinasi-destinasi yang menarik nggak?
The Bootleg Bazaar, Pitol Tract,
Pasar Pitol Truck.
Palace of Culture, and I already told you about the Miracle Line. Lot of people lived there until it got bulldozed to build Sweet Nestor space program back in the 70s. Abandoned now, of course. Not much. Nestor built it during his communist period. Building's still impressive from the outside, but it's been
Aku
falling
nemu
down slowly.
C4 anjing.
You can find it at the top of Party Alley.
Yeah, thanks.
She nods, happy to stop playing the tour guide.
See you.
You're back again.
The GM gives the smuggler inclines his head in silent recognition. Long dead hands carrying the hull, white fingers in the brine. You know where this is going, right? You're not going to just walk into it. He
Oh,
lowers
masih
his
gak
head
ada ya?
in brief salute.
Kayak di Steam bakal diupdate. Nah, itu apa? Babi hutan. Hoodie aja.
But he didn't want to share.
His eyes are dark, tired, but still sharp.
Expect.
So you bugged his shit. I can already hear one of those crickets chirping. Glad to know you still got it. Tight. I kept an eye on the bug. A few calls already came in. We should give it a listen.
Okay.
All right. This might take a while. You got time?
Got
Get
it.
that fucking box over there, would you? All right. Communion with the cricket.
The old act awakens dormant pathways to tactile memory. Even the pulse returns to his palsied hands.
Can't say I feel the same, but
In spite of himself, he relaxes into a familiar position as he hits play.
It's commune.
communing.
Bored?
Portal.
Checks out.
Just credit and savings.
Aha! Got you! Reptiles. Pass this on to the nuts at the top. Send all the collectors you want. Send your best collectors. I will be waiting.
The spike of the receiver slamming pierces your eardrum like an ice pick.
We're just getting warmed up.
Among listening devices, he's back in his native element, if only for a moment. Static, click.
Gonzalo, you miserable bastard. Is that you?
Have you bathed today, Marcella?
Yes, Gonzalo. I have bathed twice, and I'm not falling for this day. Not after the stress of dealing with my fucking unfaithful husband's businesses.
For the last time, and I promise, the next one will be accompanied by some dramatic act of self-destruction. I have never once been unfaithful. If anything, I displayed an excess of fidelity.
She's my fucking sister, Gonzalo.
The suggestion of usable information is cruelly whisked away.
Exactly. You and I are bound by an insane pheromonal determinism, Marcella. Don't you see?
Marcella.
Anyone who shares your genes is subject to the same inexorable pull. Frankly, it would be weird if I hadn't fucked her.
Gonzalo, you sick, violent man.
You know what I need at the end of a long day, Marcella. Come on.
What about my day, Gonzalo? Your fucking supplier.
Target acquired. Ramses' ears perk to attention
Liar.
by your side.
Don't talk to me about my fucking supplier right now. I've already injected myself with the formula. You know the one.
He scares me, Gonzalo. I don't know that I want to deal with him.
Don't speak to me about those fucking people right now. I told you, it's the driver you deal with, not the Azzurri.
But Gonzalo, he has my number.
God curse you, woman. Already I'm starting to lose sensation in my lower body. You can do what you want with it, Marcella. It's yours.
Oh, you sick fuck. You would paralyze yourself for me?
I already have.
And you leave me to run your businesses alone?
All you need to remember about the business is the passphrase, Marcy. That's it.
Nggak sakit kan.
Berdarah-darah, pero inclaudicable.
Berdarah-darah, pero inclaudicable.
Roughly, defeated but incapable of surrender. Every little act a show of defiance in the face of imagined enemies, down to even his passphrases.
Frase rahasia ya. Tulis Ramses.
Ramses flashes you a piece of paper. Quicker than you on the pen, he already has it down. You can almost taste those anticonvulsants.
That's all there is to it. Those words through the party alley payphone. Make sure you do it at night this time. And you never need to hear that man's voice again.
Oh, fine.
Now come on. I'm as hard as a rock, but unfeeling, unresisting, vulnerable to anyone who wanted to do something to me.
Got what we needed. Roger that.
All sense of humor is gone. All he wants is to go chasing after those meds.
My legs are gone. My groin is numbing. From the waist down, I'm yours. Soon, I'm going to lose the upper body. And this phone will slip from my hands.
Melumpuhkan
You
diri
better
sendiri
be
loh.
here when it does.
Unnameable homemade concoctions surround the motor cortex and zero in for the kill.
Ah, you depraved man. But what if somebody cuts you while you can't move? What if they wound you?
Then I would be fucked. Utterly fucked. Helpless as a cripple. Get over here. Now!
Marcella's breathing deepens to the beginnings of panting. Suddenly, the line goes dead.
There's someone for everything. Sounds like your doctor had a good night, though. Shall we, go over the plan?
Again, a
Sama
soft click
Dr. Hugo
precedes
kayak.
the wash of room tones seeping in, and the sound of someone breathing.
Hello? Hello? Who's there?
Doctor, help me! Do you remember the first year at the hospital? The little girl whose tummy was hurting really, really bad.
Sweet mercy, that's no human waveform.
It's me, little Cecilia Paz. My daughter trusted you. Doctor, I trusted you, and you let me die, bleeding out on the slab.
I know it's you, Gonzalo.
Fuck you! It's not me. I mean, no, doctor, it's me, Cecilia.
Sakit kan.
You are drunk, Gonzalo. You need to stop doing this.
Where's my appendix, doctor?
Slam. The receiver crashes. Your eardrums can't take much more of this.
Yeah, although I'm thinking I might just leave the cricket there. Just fucking get high and listen in every once in a while.
It's not just about this call. He's only now remembering that this is his element.
Cricket communion complete.
For a moment, he'd forgotten how weak he is.
Just about holding it together, H. The dealer's number. You got it? Fucking... Can you please? That's all we're missing. And if she makes the call before us, we might not get another chance.
He nods, which
All right. Hirsch, guessing we don't have the soul for this kind of deal. Is this going where I think it's going?
the market has failed. The time has come for state-driven redistribution.
Shit, I figured. I assume you have a gun. I'd really fucking prefer it if you were armed, H. Unarmed hijackers? Not the most fucking successful species, yeah? But anyway,
Oh, the plastic, Ramses.
so you put in an order from that party alley phone. What else?
Maximum opacity. 1, face covered. 2, bulky clothing, both of which you already carry. Good.
Where do you want me? You're out of your fucking mind. I'm coming with. Non-negotiable, Hirsch. Back up. I can live with that. It's a plan then. After you place the call from PA, call me, and I'll be there.
With a loose plan in place, Ramses takes in a big breath and
Okay.
exhales, punctuating whatever he's feeling with a couple of steady nods.
Is there anything else? Oh, see you around, H.
The grinning financials, the grinning man.
Bored? I say the same thing to you. What do you want?
You return to the shred of paper displays clear evidence of having been balled up in rage and then bitterly unfolded, but the numbers on it are still legible. You squint at the digits, trying to commit them to memory. The sequence of the numbers is
Russell.
rhythmic, almost rhymed. You commit all three to memory and archive them away. Your gaze drifts away from the note to the doctor drums his You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide. You recall the three numbers without effort.
First number.
Yes. What is the ailment?
Every vowel turned into a diphthong, the kind of intonation that disgusted Gonzo over the phone. That's a call and answer protocol, also known as a sphinx. He asks a question, to which there is only one right answer. It could not be more obvious. This is him, Gonzo's wholesale supplier.
Berdarah pero inexplicable.
A long pause.
Where are you calling from? This is not in agreement. Call from Party Alley payphone. On the stairs. At night or nothing.
The receiver clicks back into place. The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly.
Lah.
You step away from the...
Ini kan party aneh tuh. Ada tempat gitu tuh. Ini. Oh ini stairs.
You pick up the payphone.
Yes. Ah, very well.
He really doesn't want to be doing business with Gonza. Or you, for that matter.
I will send a driver. 30 minutes. Got it? 3. Oh.
The streets exhale around you. The shouts of partygoers slacken and music thins to echoes. Beyond Party Alley, your asset awaits your signal. The
Jangan
interval
beban
before
lo
Ramses
Ramses,
picks
awas
up
lo.
is not even a full ring.
Be good? Got it.
Behind you, you hear the faint scrape of boots on old bricks.
You know, I wasn't sure you were going to call.
The jovial words are accompanied by a shaky voice, as if from some kind of wounded animal.
It's my post-seizure glow. Clears up the skin and everything. How much time we got? Perfect. Like old times?
Engaging would only compromise your social and ballistic skills for no tangible benefit. A hit to steady the fibers can't hurt, just a small one.
Oh yeah. That's why I put tobacco in there too.
Nyadar gak ya, lek kayak ngerampok kok sik ngudut ae lho.
Let's not go too hard. These are pretty loaded.
He tries to conceal a grin and fails. Ramsey's ears lighter flicks as he inhales. Red veins glow along the joint spine. You drag until the paper crackles. Thick smoke rushes.
Anyway, the Herschel. The fucking Herschel. It's your turn, I think. You know, the aftermath of the shit show? You got a whiff of what it's been like for me. What happened to you, Hirsch?
Apa ini? Bohong nggak?
Whatever you were trying to open remains shut. In its place, a deflection.
Hirsch. That's not what I asked. Scissors, yeah. They fucked you up good, didn't they? All right, Hirsch. All right.
Time dilates as you both stand there,
Bakal
smoking
ya
in
personalis zombie.
silence, a strange tension bouncing between your hazy outlines. You almost forget that you were waiting. Eventually, from down the street, the faint rumblings of a tuk-tuk grow louder. Headlights appear.
Well, shit. Guessing that's our man. Go time?
The ember glows, a tiny sun between your nails, the smoke taste of ash and something sweeter. And then, it's gone. The tuk-tuk slows to a near stop. No flickering lights from nearby windows. No other tuk-tuk lingering by. Low chances of passers-by intruding at this hour. Near ideal conditions for an ambush. The driver, heavy-set, or wearing thick clothing. The passenger seat is empty. A cloud of exhaust hangs in the still air before dissipating. The vehicle sits motionless.
Oh no, this hash must have me seeing things, because I can't believe my eyes.
If Ramses is high, this guy's on a Zeppelin coasting over the Noscarentis Sea.
Baby girl, you're like a mirage sent to torment a thirsty man.
So, see you guys.
Baby, haven't you realized all roads lead to gold eyes? No offense intended, Habibti. It's my Rastamian passion. I go wild for a woman in control. Zeleme, what's going on?
He's going.
I would expect at least one of you to have a briefcase for me.
You map the angles from gutters to rooftop, scanning for lurking silhouettes and blind spots. If he has backup, they're well hidden.
I noticed. No bag, no nothing. That is problematic, business-wise. You carrying?
There's no point in lying at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
huh?
He doesn't quite buy it.
Wallah, I have robbery in my blood. But you're new to this. I can see your nerves got to you. I have robbery and business in my blood. Right now, I don't see you having leverage, but...
You two are familiar then.
Yeah, you love me.
That's huge, coming from her.
All right. Everybody shut the fuck up for a second. I'm thinking.
Somewhere behind his bloodshot eyes, a slow yet impeccable calculation emerges.
You're sick, big man.
Epilepsy. Bad seizures.
The words pass through Goat Eyes' lie detector.
I'm sorry. My little cousin got the epilepsy too. Wallah, it's rough. So, this isn't business, is it? 4 crates, about 1,000 blister packs each. I usually skim 2% off the top.
Okay.
Assuming 4 pills per day, and 10 pills per blister pack. 1 pack lasts 2.5 days. 1 crate would cover Ramsey's for 6 years and change.
I like the math. The Azuris won't. But... maybe you robbed me. Took the ride in a couple crates. 1,000 blister packs in each. The rest, I saved. Like a hero. I don't get in trouble with the Azuris.
Yeah.
Could kick in some dents, damage the crates a bit, dirty up the tracksuit. Yep, alright. You got it all wrong. I owe you. A candlelit dinner, braised lamb, roast marrow and olive oil, a seaside view. After this, how can you
Chill,
say
God Eyes.
no?
I got it.
Not a safety net in sight. You have to at least respect the boldness.
You won't regret this. Lamb so tender you gotta eat it with a spoon. And that's the low point of the night.
Quickly, you and Goat Eyes split the crates on the back of the tuk-tuk.
Nice.
As you drive away, you look at the passenger seat, where Ramses looks tired but content. He's already helped himself to the meds. The engine sputters as you park the tuk-tuk. You pull the key from the ignition and the world stills. Water laps gently against the shore. Ramses exits the vehicle with a cautious slowness. He rolls his shoulders back in a delicate stretch.
Okay.
He stares at his houseboat, then at the tuk-tuk.
You know, I think I'm good. I should make a call. It's all right, Hirsch. That call's long overdue.
Alright. Lagi masuk sih.
Yeah, I will do. Might be time to anchor this thing. I think I'm done with the hermit scene. What about you, H? Fucking, you ever think of ditching your scene? Ah, fuck that. You're just gonna end up racking up more shit. Anyway, I wanted to say, you know, when the time comes, I want in, Hirsch.
You break them over and over, and still they stick by you.
Loyal anjir Ramses.
Well, the odds are shit, but odds turn.
He nods. If you care about him, the best thing you can do is step out of his way and let him rejoin life, regardless of what he wants. Ramsay's already survived you. Let him hold on to the years that remain.
Piye iki? Ah shit. Direkrut apa enggak ya?
Alright, have it your way. If you change your mind, I'll be at the fog mirror. You know, for all time's sake. Oh, one more thing before I forget. Here, I want you to have it.
It looks like a human skull frozen in mid-scream. Ritualistic symbols are inked all over, while at the top is what appears to be a mouthpiece.
It's my death whistle. Fucking nasty sound. Pig death and,
Pig
I don't
death.
know, internal screaming. You know, in case you ever need to strike fear into your enemies.
Your hand closes upon
Whoa,
the clay
that whistle.
bulk. With a loose
Yeah.
fist, Ramses taps his chest twice and mutters words in Rustamian. It is a good thing yesterday was not the end of history after all. You turn away from each other. The night
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep, bro. Yes. Tidur dulu gak sih? Just for it. Reports, blueprints.
pleasure.
Wait.
All right. I'll be seeing you.
Sini tidur.
You again. There always one more. Bring it. Good. Bet you do. Course, just like if you can consume it, it's wrong. Is it? Shit.
Gak bisa ini. Nah, dapat izin masuk.
You again. Bet you do. You think you're more cultured than me? They went off on the Scumsin duo. Guaranteed new hit. Go. Everyone.
Heavy 9 minutes.
The vibe. I have my own movie in the works. I couldn't find a lead actress. Is it? But they were tearing it apart, yeah? Orgies and shit. Wasted. Thanks for keeping me appraised of their moves, tiger pussy. Fuck, another. He's fucking unkillable or some shit. I think there'd been 3 by the time I could walk.
Tulat jendela kan. Tas tapi mari ngoyo mang di pasir. Jarang ditukno aja ngoyo. Anjay.
Kayak banyak panganan lah.
Paket adik.
Iki roti iki lucu ceritane. Wong anak terus supi, memasakkan dure bagasi ceplok dulu. Oh, ngoyo melek kabare bae dibagi. Akhirnya dalane kudu dibagi roti.
Terus.
Right. Nestor jeans, yeah? Long ass television keeps my ass bouncy and my face pristine as fuck as I approach my 3rd decade in this shithole.
Aku boleh wis ono iki.
Toddlers weren't invited. Ironically, I bet. Right. Let me guess. Nestor was there on ectoplasmic and shit.
Alhamdulillah.
Aku ya tak kulkas.
Totally unperturbed by the paranormal.
Shitting with the door open?
Yeah, he
did that. Whatever. My bill will save the crew. Shit.
Jelas 5 tahun, 7 tahun.
Tulan kucing nih. Hah? Mau nyelemur kucingnya.
Lonely.
His half-hooded arm.
Goodbye.
He returned to the workbench. The spindly rods and axles that connect
Tadi
wheel to
bersih ngono
train.
iki. Nggak perlu tes dahak ngono.
Oh, ayah tapi malah tes dahak Imam.
Oh, ada flek-flek dikit ngono.
Yo, bekasnya ya apa?
You return to the
Lu nasi
workbench.
goni mas. Nasi goni. Yo lah emang. Iya, lu iki mang protein iki lho, mas kayak gini.
Yo.
The spindly. You return to the workbench.
Alah.
The spindly. You return to the workbench.
Alah.
The spindly rods and axles that connect wheel to train are of an obscene frailty in your hand. You return to the workbench. Upon close inspection, you can see that the key to a successful mend here is to snip off the deformed ends of the little plastic rods. The blades do the job beautifully, opening and closing with the delicacy of dragonfly wings. The subtlest of pleasure, you watch as the plastic surfaces melt ever so slightly under the corrosive effects of the glue. Once everything is covered that needs to be, you make the two pieces kiss and watch the plastic bind. Crowned with its free-spinning bronze wheel and curling designs, the train is a thing of exquisite craftsmanship. The fax machine lies dormant, awaiting correspondence. You turn away.
Oh,
Hello.
She doesn't seem to have been expecting you.
Benda kan ada dokter emang. Jujur kan.
Kayaknya nggak masker malah gak aru aku.
Anu kan.
Tapi teman wong iki lebih bawa kacamataan ini.
Something's got her in an unusually euphoric mood.
Of course, all good here. How may I support you this fine night?
Oh ini aja, emrehan ya, itu ujung.
Oh? Are you considering decorating? I told Pseudopod to use tape and not tacks if he needed to hang something. But of course, as paying tenants, you are technically allowed to personalize the space however you'd like.
Though within reason is implied. Tape retains a lower profile, leaves no holes, no evidence. Also, she won't hesitate to subtract the price of wall repairs from your stipend.
No, I just don't want to have to spackle any holes once you're finished here. Well, regardless, I know Pseudopod wasn't able to pass along the word, so I just wanted to let you know. If you do have any questions, let me know. Ah, yes. I poked my head in upstairs, just for a second, to check.
Oh iya, emang aku mandi dingin, sorry bang.
A heater on the second floor. Definitely snooping.
And I couldn't help but notice the art. Oh, I see. I believe I have.
She tries not to think about it.
I'm curious about your choices.
You are being challenged to justify yourself. No. This is an artistic meeting of the minds. A curatorial critique.
Oh, of course. I should have known. I suppose this is all rather glamorous, isn't it?
Hopeful. Deluded.
Well, I'm... whatever makes you feel at home. Nothing, I'm afraid. Apologies, Operant. That's a bit beyond my remit. If you're short on funds, you should speak with your controller directly.
Your special asset says nothing in reply. She simply gives you a lurk. This is no mere lurk. It is an expression of absolute, devastating neutrality. It will take weeks to recover.
Yes, Cascade. That's what I said. Was there anything else? I'll be here if you require anything.
You return to the fold. You leave the trap. Raw information atomizes itself. On the other side.
Cascade.
Apati lah aku mang.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? Tell me everything. Ah, I see. You've got yourself the famed Lucian imprinting device. Is that it? Please. Dubious lore about Lucian imprinting techniques are stock and trade. We get defectors shopping all kinds of wild things.
Ya Melita.
Personally, I find this stuff a bit hard to follow, but the usual line is that these imprints are meant to preserve the consciousness of an old political philosopher called Anonymous. Oh yeah? Does it work? How convenient. What makes you sure your old friend didn't simply buy himself a bridge in the depths of a cocaine fugue? Believe what you choose, Operant. What else is on your mind? The eternal question. I'm guessing this means your generous stipend has not in fact covered your various expenses. The assignment. Very well, must be important.
Dripping skepticism.
Realistically, I see 3 options available to you. You could resort to a life of minor criminality, you could adopt a more lucrative ideology, or of course, you could get a job. The developed world is basically a massive machine for continually extracting small amounts of... I'd say vending machines are your best bet.
Make it political. A war on the automated future.
You will have no mystique because you will not get caught. But I have been giving you money. When you complete your tasks, you surely recall. I'm sympathetic, but this isn't really up to me.
The sound of a coin purse jingling from behind the curtain. A single copper rolls onto the stage.
The bursar's office is incredibly tight-fisted. I suppose we could apply for an exceptional infusion, but I'd need to provide a very compelling reason. I look forward to it. What else is on your mind, Operant? Your old schnapps, then? Was it as you left it? A bit haunted, that's natural. Involuntary memories. You impressed yourself onto that place. Just
Karena
as
timbang
it's
ngoceh
impressing
ae.
to you. So the plan is to stuff the past in the back of the closet and forget about it. Does that sound about right? Let's keep the past at arm's length. You're here for a new task, not to replay the old days.
Affirmative.
Now, was there something else? I don't know who you're referring to. If he is, and if he did, then there won't be any which isn't to say he couldn't be useful to you.
Something in her tone makes you imagine her winking at you.
Did who reach out, Operant? Oh, you're still talking about the imaginary man. Sorry, thought we'd moved on. There's nothing to forget. Now, what else is on your mind? I'd have to check the records. Why the sudden interest?
Probable's fall in theatre history has required reading for controllers. She's stalling you.
Udah.
Totally at odds with the...
Agama weapon. Rasa the sword leaves you.
This is how the opera's psychomancers really see you. A
Monster
mad
is
monster to zoologically classify. There's an entry somewhere in one of their bestiaries with your name on it. In weaker offspring, this often manifests in a form of personality. Impossible. Still, there are those.
Apa ini
Other works
kadang-kadang
are also
skill?
available for
Oh,
mail order
remove
through Treffer
status.
University Press. Within the Grudging Sanctum, you return the book to your...
Ini dispel status ya?
The bed welcome. The stillness of the room quietens your mind as you settle down. Raw information atomizes itself. On the other...
Cascade.
Empat sama 4 kok. Setengah aja ya.
This calls for a sub-story. Here goes.
Setengah aja ya, bikin aku kesal ya.
Raw information atomizes itself. On...
Cascade.
Time to flip this situation on its head. It's your controller who needs to give you the reason.
Oh God, be serious. You're not suggesting this is about nominalism, are you?
No entries. Sounds fake and made up. You're not suggesting it. She is.
But that's the thing with these new watchwords. All you have to do is say, this initiative supports our nominal pillar, and they'll throw gobs of resources at you, whether anything comes of it or not.
Or nominal pillar.
You know, it feels a bit like casting a magic spell. A very cynical one, that grants you loads of money without obligation. I feel slightly disgusted with myself, but maybe with all that money I can get some less abrasive soap from the commissary. I let the bursar's office know we've discovered an unexpectedly nominal dimension to this assignment. Hopefully that should be worth a decent infusion for your purposes. Enjoy your infusion. Get yourself something nice.
Wih, terima kasih Mel.
Back in skill operant.
Tas. Nah, sumpah aku ngeong. Langsung ke misinya Ignox dulu ya. Nah, ini loh. Carabinieri late morning, bridge east of Pisak Ground. Aduh, nah late morning nih. Like wis afternoon. Itu masih ada.
Heads bent together. The man with dark floppy hair and the woman in the pelota jersey are lost in some private conversation. That's a cop. And she's... Well, she's the bartender from the Fog Mirror.
Lucia, bartender. No.
The Carabiniero murmurs something to her. She frowns. You cannot hear the exchange. Here you are, on an almost insultingly basic surveillance assignment. In your hands, it feels consequential. One shot, make it count. The pair are totally focused on each other, oblivious to your presence. You can see that the woman is holding a silver medallion between the fingers of one hand. Her eyes don't settle on the Carabinero, even as he speaks to her, as if expecting to be caught. Something's not adding up here. The back of her hand grazes the side of his face. He leans into the brief touch.
Apa maksudnya Ignas ini? Oh, hilang anjing.
The Ignats you've met is a
83% loh.
Heads bent to... That's a cop. And she's... Wow. The Carabiniero cannot... Here you are. In your hand. One shot. Make it count. The pair are totally focused on each other. You can see her eyes as if expecting something's not. The back of her hand grazes the side of his face. He leans into the brief touch. The Ignats you've met is a...
Gila. Sangat sengaja buat aku marah.
Heads bent together. The man with dark floppy hair and the woman in the pelota jersey are lost in some private conversation. That's a cop. And she's... Wow, she's the bar. The Carabinian...
Blah, 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 blah,
Here you
blah.
are. In your hand. One shot. Make it count. The pair are totally focused. You can see her eyes as if expecting something's not. The back of her hand, great. He's made a show of bringing you into a secret fold, set you trials to pass, promised to confide his secrets. This is choreography, not trust.
He has made a show of bringing you into a secret world, set you to trials, the past, promise, provide a secret.
He idolizes you.
And all tips just to get attention.
It gets even sadder. These people we're so fixated on aren't even spies. They're just having some minor affair.
Ya cuma persingkulan biasa, nggak ada hal
He stumbled
berbau
on evidence
spy.
of their trysts, likely while following Lucia around. He's 100% stalking her. And in his espionage-obsessed imagination, he twisted it to suit his own interests. Are you sure you want to think about that? The woman's head is solidly in frame, but unfortunately, the view is of the back of her blonde ponytail, rather than her face.
Belakangnya.
Attracting attention is a risk, but a better angle may present itself. None the wiser to your presence, the Carabiniero continues his monologue to his controller, who's turned her gaze to the ground between them. The pair are totally... The woman's attracting attention. Lucia's head turns to follow the high-pitched sound, but in the ambient white noise...
Yes, feels really close. Leave my mungkin. Alhamdulillah. Anjir, kano hubungannya me spy. Aplok nasi.
Back again, Herschel. Very good.
You have...
Oh, you're back. Of course, he's the cleaning coordinator. I've been assured the Lusians are handling his bill. She's magnificent, isn't she? She's got 3 coats. Right, that was you. I apologize. Some sessions can be intense cognitively. The specifics tend to blur. I was there for one of my regular consultations. Are you familiar with transmigration of souls? That's terribly reductive. It's loosely tied to neuroeconomics, which study how the brain makes market-related decisions. The market is, for the most part, ruled by investment cycles. I've grown rather weary of it. Our mutual acquaintance helps me bypass them. He's a medium of sorts, highly attuned to transmigrating souls. These interstitial beings are a source of counter-cyclical investment advice.
Mediator
He is able to channel them.
Irrational and inefficient.
No, not as such. Seizures are simply very regrettable prerequisite. You've heard the sounds that come out of them, yes? Speaking in tongues almost. It's terribly distressing. Primal at times. Senseless. And that's the point.
Using your asset in ways never known to be possible. You have to respect it.
Thank you. Be well.
It's impossible to tell which limb moves next. Beware. The figure holds up their...
Kayak alien aja.
A plain canvas. People must. You turn back.
Dia lantai 4.
You have arrived at Este's doorstep. The last time you spoke was the day your network blew. You never called her back like you said you would. Cascade. I just need an hour. I'll call you back. S-Doc. Herschel, I'm serious. Cascade. Me too. Get off my dick. I'll call you. 5 long years of seething are about to come to a head. Or maybe she's forgotten all about it. Soft steps approach the door, then stop. The loud click of the bolt echoes through a cavity in your molar.
5 tahun tidak bertemu. Ya, diam aja lah.
Hello, for Esti.
The old man beams at you, adjusting a dial attached to a gadget on his right ear. Looks like a hearing aid or a cochlear implant.
Dia.
He watches your lips, then smiles and nods twice.
Tersenyum, mengangguk 2 kali.
Please call me Pascal.
Pascal.
Nice to meet you. You are?
Oh, mau bicara sama Esti.
Come in. Esti's in the kitchen.
Dia di dapur.
He steps back and waves you in with a loose hand.
Salam. Tulinan mbek sikilmu.
You don't have any photographs like this. You don't even know this many people. As you look, you start to make out men who resemble Este's husband. The children must be his family. Este never mentioned a family of her own, but it looks like she's married into a huge one. If Enter found out she worked with you, would they use these children's lives against her? Something for your back pocket, in case she tries to refuse your request. To Este's right, a man with a familiar mop of upstanding hair. You barely recognize her, with a smile on her face. Happiness, yes, but there's a restlessness too. Like she's uneasy being caught and held in this static photograph. You turn away from the sideboard.
Kitchen's through there.
He gestures towards the adjacent room.
Yes, many little avenues for happiness. 3 years. Happy time.
Oh, Oscar merah bodoh.
Oscar? Yes. Good friend. Good hair.
His brows meet, then he smiles knowingly. He's about to tell you a secret.
He took a liking to my cousin, Gabrielle.
He points to a picture frame in which a giant woman towers beside Pascal, arm resting happily around his shoulders.
Oh, I was the postman. She always kept such a clean postbox. Started making me tea and, well...
He shrugs and winks. She married a man who knows everybody's name and address, and has access to their correspondence. Clever as Doc.
Romantic.
Yes, it is. Us old people need love too, you know.
So beautiful.
Thank you. So kind. Okay then. Oh, no, it's okay. Este's forgiving. Good soul. Bye-bye.
Yes. Esti, my man.
Hello back there. Just give me one moment. New cafetiere. Fiddly little thing.
She hums happily to herself, fussing over plates and cups.
Lovely weather we've had, don't you think?
Biasanya indah ya? Belum tahu. Say nothing.
Milk in your coffee? Biscuits? We have chocolate, almond, plain.
Wah. Jahe.
Her shoulders stiffen at the sound of your voice.
Agak
The
belakang.
humming stops.
Dalam.
Hasha.
Mouth set in a grim line. Slight twitch under her right eye.
See.
What a surprise.
It is fine with the ginger.
Of course I have ginger, Herschel. So,
Sedih.
Here it comes.
biscuits? I'll just put a selection onto a plate. I have some new ones, actually.
Kopi.
Chocolate.
Loh. Oh, sembok ambil sapi. Harus. Ini apa? Coklat biskuit ini. Oke, bagi 2 ya.
We can. It will be nice catching up over biscuits. To what do I owe this unexpected visit?
Mantap nih. Crimson Satchel.
Pompous rubbish. Empty words. Like when you promised me that phone call. Yes. We were hunted, Herschel. The whole network. You placed me with Emter, surrounded by them, watching them search for me. I had to make myself safe where you left me.
Bumuk lah harus oksigennya tekan dingin. Nah, ini kan kanisor. Sign this away when you start work espionage.
I did, theoretically. But the check was never cashed until I met you.
She lowers her head to stare at the red checkerboard flooring, at a point about 2 feet from your right foot.
What did the opera do with you after you extracted yourself? To me, yes. Time hasn't matured you then. The truth? Archives, Makes sense. But you're out now. In theater, I take it. I've built a happy life here. Pascal is a very kind man. I am lucky to have him.
Kayu orang yang punya akses ke setiap alamat dan warga. Iya.
No. I married him because I was lonely and afraid, and I saw his kind face every day. He's gentle, sincere, reliable. He's everything I once thought I'd left behind. I will not put his safety at risk for anything. There is nothing to know. Did you ever marry? Oh, yes. Aliens, specters, fascist warlocks. I recall once you were convinced that the Weeping Eye were having you tailed by a one-legged seagull. It's a seagull, Herschel. They all rest on one leg. Your presence in my apartment alone is dangerous for me. How did you find the address? We both know that isn't true. Work-related. Right.
She sets her jaw. taking you in as if for the first time.
Take a seat. I'll make us that coffee.
Kamera ini.
She spins towards you, arm raised.
Liberate.
Your former asset is mid-lunge, weapon in hand, eyes trained on your neck. Times are once again dire, Operant. Your own shadow was turned against you. An advanced cognitive maneuver could win the day. An auto-injector loaded with a medical syringe. Syringe contents mysterious.
Apa?
The remembrances tell the word hidden for centuries by a convent of isolated nuns, then stolen by Probable, who told the opera that it means subdue in a long dead tongue. Too close, already in motion. Snatch it out of her hand. A single word to end this now. Worth a shot. SD hurtles towards you.
Trailer. Let's go. Subdue.
Your mind's eye lands on a slender file, cold to the touch. Its pages speak of a convent whose adherents speak an enchanted language, capable of rendering listeners powerless. At the foot of the final page, you find the word Karasukate, subdue.
Karasukate, subdue.
Your former asset freezes. A vein bulges on her jaw, cerulean. To your left, salt rattles in its shaker. She staggers and sways, released from the word's control, limbs twitching as they come back online.
How?
Radish. Menacingly.
She pants, eyes flicking between yours and the needle. Retaliation may only make this worse. Show forgiveness. You need her help.
Where's the forgiveness?
The side reads sodium thiopental, truth serum. Ash crumples from the cigarette in her mouth. In the next room, her husband coughs. Good thing he's deaf, or you'd have both of them to contend with.
Skeleton.
You're in control. You could either use the syringe on her, run for it, or break it and forget this ever happened. You won't forget this ever happened. Which means she's less likely to chase you. She probably won't want to explain this little dalliance you're having. And you get to use this charming new contraption. Stab you, obviously. She taps her right heel on the floor, watching you.
Yes, no.
You drop the injector and smash your heel into the casing. And feel a sharp pain in the sole of your foot as the needle penetrates your shoe.
Wonderful. I won't let you cave in my life again.
The room warps, elongating, spinning. The sink is whispering to you. Your vision begins to blur. Your legs tremble. You feel heavy.
So,
Hello, back.
She hums happily.
Lovely weather we've had. Milk in your coffee? Biscuit?
Her shoulder.
Herschel.
Mouth set in.
What a surprise. Of course. So,
Here it comes.
biscuits? I just put a selection onto. You are well. To what do I owe this unexpected visit? Our enemies? I haven't heard from Novesta in 5 years. Yes, we do as we are assigned. You put me with Emter, you abandoned me to Emter. With Emter, I remain. One stumble? I was hunted by an enemy that...
She lowers her head to stare at...
What did the opera do with you? Archive. I've built a happy life here. Pascal is a very... No. He's gentle. I will not put his safety at risk for anything. I am not. I am a civil servant. Did you ever marry? Of course. You're too important for love. Your presence in my apartment alone is... We both know. Work-related.
She sets her jaw.
Take a seat.
Okay, so
She spins towards
Mak
you,
situ ini.
arm raised. Your former times are once again dying, and all owing syringe content, the remembrances. Too close, or a single word to SD hurtles towards you. Your mind's eye at the foot of the final page. Your former asset freezes. Smoke curls from her cigarette. She watches you from its haze. She cannot look away. She staggers and...
How?
She pants. Retaliation, mate. The side read. Ash crumple. Good thing he's deaf. Or you'd have both of them to contend with.
Astagfirullahaladzim. Oh.
Hello, back.
She hums happily.
Lovely weather with milk in your coffee.
Her shoulders. Mouth set.
What a surprise. Of course. So,
Here it comes.
biscuits? I just... You're... To what do I owe this unexpected... Our enemies? Yes, we... One...
She lowers her head.
What did the opera do? Archive. I've built a happy life. Pascal is... No. He's gentle. I will not... There is nothing... Did you ever marry? Of course. Your presence in my apartment... We both know... Work-related.
She sets her jaw.
Take a seat.
She spins towards you, arm raised. Your mind's eye lap at the foot of the... Your former asset freezes. A vein bulges on smoke. Her weapon is now yours. She staggers. She pants. Retaliation may only make the side read. Ash crumple. Good thing he's deaf, or you'd have both of them to contend with. You're in control. You won't forget. Stab you. And you get to you. Which means she taps her right heel on the floor, watching you. One exit, the way you came in. You can outpace her, easy.
No. Pascal's there.
Este's husband stands in the doorway, blocking your path.
Off already?
Your efforts are met with the cupboard door slamming flat into your face.
Ah, sorry.
An advanced conjugal maneuver. You have no counterattack. Cold metal punctures your neck, sharp and quick.
Sama saja bohong.
Hello back there.
She hums happily.
Lovely weather with milk in your coffee.
Her shoulders. Mouth set.
What a surprise. Of course. So.
Here it comes.
Biscuits? We can. To what do I owe this unexpected visit? Our enemy. Yes, we do as we are assigned. One.
She lowers her head.
What did the opera archive? I've built a happy life here. Pascal is a no. He's gentle. I will not put his safety at risk. For
Kucing-kucing mu gitu loh, ya Allah, berlipat deh gini. Kona deh, kono tenang.
There is nothing. Did you ever marry? Of course. Your presence in my... We both work.
She sets her.
Take a seat.
She spins towards you, arm raised.
Astaghfirullahaladzim.
According to opera law, no sign of the word.
up there?
She hums happily.
Lovely weather with milk in your coffee.
Her shoulder.
Hush.
Mouth set.
What? Yes. My husband. So.
Here it comes.
Biscuits? You are well. To what do I owe this? R.N. Yes, we do as we recite. One.
She lowers her head.
What did the opera archives? I've built a happy life. Pascal is a very... No. He's gentle. I will not put his safety at risk. There is nothing to know. Did you ever marry? Of course. You're too important. Your presence in my apartment. We both work-related.
She sets her.
Take a seat.
She spins towards you, arm raised. Your mind's eye lands on at the foot of the fire. Your former asset freezes. A vein bulges. Smoke curls from her cigarette. Her weapon is now yours. A medical. She staggers and sways, released from. She pants. Retaliation, mate. The side reads. Ash crumple. Good thing he's deaf, or you'd have both of them to contend with. You're in control. You won't forget this ever happened, which means she's less likely to chase you. She probably won't want to explain this little dalliance you're having. Stab you, and you get... She taps her right heel on the floor, watching you.
Okay. Nice.
You grab the dial at the top of the injector and twist it hard to the right. Something snaps. You drop it and crush the pieces with your heel.
Damn you, Herschel.
The cigarette hangs limply from her mouth as she pushes her palms into her eyes. The palm push of surrender. She's done.
I had no intention of making you fucking coffee, Herschel.
She glances at the counter, lowers her voice.
I broke my new cafetiere when you skulked in. Fine, sit. What choice do I have?
You sit across from each other. Between you, a plastic tablecloth, assorted plates. Pajamas, but no slippers. As she warms her feet on her husband.
What on earth do you want from me, Herschel? What are you here to scavenge?
She ashes her cigarette. The movement conveys a desire to do the same in your eye.
But there's a little bit answer. I want to get that too.
You want the Lucian diplomat? What on... No. Don't answer. I don't want to know. Not a word more. This is the bank, and a high-value prisoner. They will ask for a lot. You are welcome, but I want to make it abundantly clear that I accept no further part in this. Expect a contact from the MTER negotiation division, and nothing ever again from me. They have no choice in the matter. It is not theirs to know. If you feel the need, do it yourself.
You'll have to re-establish contact with him yourself then. But there's no way you'll get back into that jail. You could try rewiring the phone network to the intercom. Find a payphone. See if it's possible.
Okay. Saan dia? Oh. Clothes. So. Habis belanja baju habis itu.
Sitting atop a pile of yellowing newspapers and dog-eared crossword magazines is a large plastic cup with a colourful wolf figure on the lid. He holds a long pipe in one languid paw, his posture relaxed despite the twin blades chained to his back. His name curls around the side, Placid Wolf. His little painted eyes are unfocused, a faint smile on his snout. A bit of herb, smoking it is what keeps him grounded in the present moment. At all times, if you can manage it. Placidity and happiness are sometimes confused for each other. This is a mistake. One day he will run out of bitter herb, then he shall remember his true name and be placid no more. Don't let the wolves play acting at humanity fool you. There's still animals underneath. Pascal grins at you.
Skull? There any chance?
Hello again.
He turns back to you, smiles kindly, then turns off his hearing device.
Aha, yes. Placid worth. Very rare.
He lifts up a crossword puzzle magazine, appearing proud and apologetic at the same.
One the puzzle. They do mailings.
He smiles, but shakes his head.
Bisa lah. Tidak 7.
Such a happy couple. Wonder what else she does with all that
Di situ
sodium
ada
fire
ini loh.
petal.
Ada kayak apa ya? Kayak obat gitu ya.
What are you getting at?
Just wondering if you're a lovely husband now. So.
Is this the cup? For the cup? You can't be serious.
Koleksiku serius.
I detest every moment in your company.
She waves, then signs something to Pascal, who nods sadly.
I told him you were going to borrow it. Damn it, Herschel.
The TV is silent. Noticing your attention, Pascal grins up at you and turns on his hearing device.
Do you like dolphins?
Spoken as if he's talking to a
Suka
stranger's
sangat
child.
suka, bahkan dia bisa mengurangi anxiety saya.
Dolphin friends are called pods. You know that? A pod
Pseudopods.
of dolphins. Yes, we are a pod. That's nice.
He looks up at SD, who shrugs.
I'll let you two girls chat.
Out of focus, but big enough to cover the whole back wall. There's a word and a number. A silk number 3. The screen is awash with neon light shot directly into a camera lens. The strobe flicker of colours forms a veil that hides a girl's face. A still adolescent face. Small glittering lips move as if summoning a spectre from a distant future.
Ultravioleta.
This must be early ultravioleta.
Enough!
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Placid Wolf, SD's husband. Placid Wolf joins the crew.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable indeed. Apa sih statnya? Instinct.
Herschel. You...
She
Wanna talk
sighs
something.
deeply.
I don't believe you. What do you want? It's called macrame. Yes, fuchsia.
She closes her eyes for a moment, sighs.
I wasn't always like this, Herschel. I was ambitious, principled, effective. I had the follow-through that you lack. I had a streak of successful assignments and every reason to expect I was in line for a substantial reward. Then you came along.
And now she has macrame.
I didn't. I'm still here. It was an internal investigation. I passed. Yes. They executed the interviews with a maddening bureaucratic precision. Every file, every movement, every sneeze accounted for. I started to hallucinate. Imagine crimes I never committed. My hair fell out. I thought I was made many times. I bet you do. Same way as you. That is not what I meant. You are... There's something wrong with you, Herschel. No.
Aku ketemu Oscar, ketemu tuh.
She puts her hand to her heart, sighs.
Poor man, he was doing so well. It's the pressures of the job. The ambassador's wife. He has such a fragile heart. She should feel lucky to be loved by a man like that. He'll come back to himself eventually. I believe in him. I do not think of Frederick, the junior negotiator.
She purses her lips in distaste.
There is a slime to him, a certain sheen. It's nothing to do with my department anyway.
Her face does not change.
I suggest you persuade her to stop. I have no choice. You left me here. You did this to me. Now stop. Stop it. Same way as you. That is not... Yes. What did you call us? Your whole sick crew? What about it? You still in Portofino? I'm surprised. This isn't his element. Though I'm not sure what is.
Spar's dead.
Sorry to hear that. He was young. Was it to do with the network, or
was it the drink? The job?
Eurofist offered from the weeping eye. You will give us...
Then we're living on time stolen from him. I'll say a prayer. I don't know. Nothing can be done.
We're far from policy.
No, of course not. I never even heard from him when we actually worked together.
She shakes her head, slowly.
It's a wonder he made it past 40 the way he lived. But I'm guessing it wasn't the drugs that took him in the end. Who was it? Oh. For all his vices, he did not deserve that.
Her lip curls. She lifts her chin, an expression of pure contempt. She's about to tell you something awful.
She was picked up by the weeping eye. Tortured.
All systems go down. A brief but total outage. Don't act surprised. The network was blown. This was inevitable. You were all at risk. All of you. From the weeping eye, from Emter, from each other. Still, it sickens you. One of yours. One of yours. She always said that you were the best. Kindred will likely hold this against herself, not you. For some spies, interrogation is a proving ground. For others, it is a distant shore from which they can only wave and never return. You once heard an old hand say that the tortured walk their own province.
Herschel, say something. I haven't. Torture changes people, Herschel. Something that sounds obvious, but the extent of it isn't. They know the truth of what we can do to one another.
How do you?
We all do what we have to.
On behalf of the invisible master.
Your hands are not clean. Don't be delusional. I was hiding from them myself. Unlike you, I'm aware of my own limitations.
A miserable defiance to the set of her chin.
Don't you dare call me a coward. You weren't here. You were safe. Agreed. Goodbye, Herschel.
Bye, Pascal.
finally get up to speed, Operant.
Asma.
Just catching up on my shows. You see this one? Big and loose.
Big and loose. What do you want?
On the screen, a black wolf swings an iron slab of a sword through a row of chrome-plated adversaries. Arterial blood spurts forth in bright red gouts.
Unbelievably violent. Intimations of the future, one suspects. Reminds us something else I saw recently.
Salah satu dari
One of the
opera
opera's finest infiltrates a
mata
secret
terbaik opera
Enter
berhasil
jail and
menyelinap
makes it out without a
penjara
scratch.
rahasia Enter
Bold,
dan keluar
lucky,
tanpa luka.
real
Squares
crowd
pun
pleaser.
berani, beruntung.
An uncanny buzz in the air, as though a
They
director
call
might
me
pop out
Herschel.
of any one of
Call
those
me
doorways
Cascade.
yelling, "Car!" Cue your main theme, synth-driven with a few woodwinds and an upright bass tossed in for organic effect.
Legend continue to spread. Excellent.
Of course, some would say that's a bad thing when you're a spy. Different tastes, I suppose. Suffice to say, impressive you made it out, and heartening to see you got my message as well.
The strange facts, the
What's
one that was
humility?
waiting for you at Photo 24.
Now the opera's got you on a daring new assignment, set to strike the hidden face of mass culture itself. Time to see whether your
Ya, musuh
conspiratorial
misi utama
ramblings
Herschel ini
match up
bunuh menteri
against
aja.
reality.
You're not really about to spill your guts to a null entity, are you?
Of course, the minions of the Bloody Hand will always deal. They might even give you what you're asking for, in the end. Take it from one who's been around. The bank didn't become the bank by taking the shit end of the term sheet.
On the television, the Black Wolf's shadow extends over the last of his foes. A trembling angel lifts a bloody hand, pleading.
Okay. Besides, there's others who may want a piece of your heart. If you're open to
Apalagi yang
alternative
pengen
bids.
mendongku.
As it happens, I still know some people in the Ministry of Mass Culture. Old friends, you know. I can make a few inquiries on your behalf in return for your help with a personal matter. All very well placed, completely reliable.
In your mind's eye rifles a deck of faces. Regular people. People with modest apartments and pensions. Every single one of them disposable.
No one you need to worry about. Remember, so long as we're working together, they're your friends too.
Terus gimana? Aku harus ngapain ini?
A little archival research with a touch of smash and grab. Have you made it to the P-Tail track yet?
Belum, tapi sudah tunjukin arahnya.
Worth your time. Fascinating
bekas
local
roket itu.
lore out there. Remnants of Nestor's galactic boondoggle and whatnot.
Peluncuran roket gagal yang terabaikan.
Widely believed to have blown up. Key distinction. Fast forward some years. I'm in the Eastern Republics on a little job.
5 tahun lalu aku
Client
ditempatkan
has me
di
hounding
Republik
formal leads in
Timur
MTA's
Sistem
public
Republik untuk
perceptions
pekerjaan
division.
kecil.
The bank's propaganda mob.
My target's a retired filmmaker. I get him in a hotel bar, standard stuff, drinks and defection.
Targetku adalah seorang filmmaker yang pensiun.
Simplest methods never fail. Well, almost never. As it happens, I misjudge my man's tolerance. Next I know, I'm dragging him out of a hookah parlor at 3 a.m. I lay him out in a vacant lot, smack him around a bit. He's lolling up at the stars, babbling about Portaferro, 77 and Project Autonomia. His tour de force and Gesamtkunstwerk rolled into one. Special and practical effects, scale models, multiple camera angles, dozens of simultaneous feeds, not to mention an actual rocket launch.
Tour de force miliknya dan Gesamtkunstwerk menjadi satu. Spesialisasi di After Effects, model skala, dan ratusan kamera. Hampir membentuk sebuah simulasi peluncuran roket. Itu maksudnya roket meleduk waktu diluncurkan pada saat pemerintahan Nestor. Itu fake.
That's right. And I'll tell you what, that wasn't a weather satellite it was carrying either. Thousands, actually, all under absolutely massive NDAs. Morally indefensible, legally impregnable.
A devious species of lie. The entries are there but forbidden from circulation. Falsehoods and misperceptions enforced by phalanxes of smiling lawyers.
No. What young Cascade saw was a pre-recorded video, seamlessly intercut and simultaneously distributed across the developed world. A miracle of misdirection.
A flawless timepiece of coordination and execution. Take notes.
Strange business errors. Success and failure share the same rituals. Relevant parties stashed somewhere nice and chilled. Records obliterated. Impossible to say for certain what is or was. By this point, my man's brain is practically cooking in hashish. Narration growing hazier by the minute. I stash him back in his hotel room, then call my client. Space lore, who gives a shit? As I mentioned, rinky-dink setup. No signs of it detected. Enter office drummer, who's up and down in the corporate catacombs. La la la. Can't help it, I suppose. Old feelings creep up, scents in the air and so on.
Then?
Nothing. Indeed. My target vanishes like a hooker at daybreak. When he rematerializes a week later, he's near frozen, zipped up in a gym bag in the unpressurized hold of a cargo plane. More physical, I'd say. Broke nearly every bone in his body to get him in there. Very unpleasant pictures. All the same, the inspectors declared it a simple case of aero-erotic misadventure.
The old man gives you a slow nod.
Here, the trail would have gone cold, but for this. Before he misadventured himself into that gym bag, my target gave me a number. One I've kept safe in my piggy bank until now. HKT-04/17-E. A reference number for certain records from Project Autonomia, forgotten in the archives of a decommissioned rocket silo. You've been paying attention. That's good. The Grand Lich's time of arrival.
The sign for the ritual of death to begin. Time, place, weapon, squad. 1/4 of your plot in hand. Meanwhile, the end credits have begun to roll on the little mounted television. Your eye catches on the words. Produced in collaboration with the Ministry of Mass Culture. Ave Imperio Luminoso.
A better deal than you'll get from the bank, I guarantee you. Very good.
Thanks, accepted.
Bring your flashlight and a good pair of walking. If I knew, there'll be no... I understand the archives are in a state of disarray. Ravages of time and so on. Still, I'm sure there's lots of interesting stuff down there. If you feel the horror of the blank space coming on.
Ready for round 2. Well, of all this opera.
Doubt it would be of interest to the opera, sadly. At least in its current incarnation. It would have lit up desk lights all over Novessa. Portaferro in the early 80s was a different animal. Between Nestor's final exeunt and the economic meltdown, lots of things were simply lost or forgotten. A sizable portion of Portaferro's foreign currency reserves, dozens of tons of highly caustic chemicals.
Ya, arsipnya udah baru 20 tahun yang lalu.
More than 50 known political prisoners, a number of priceless works from the Museo Moderno.
Why not? Perhaps certain records inconsistent with the prevailing picture of reality. The archives are on sub-level 3.
Sub-level
Can't be
3.
more than a few hundred, probably.
Strange man, strange wishes, strange destination.
Well, this has been a fine change of scenery, but I should return to the Fog Mirror. We'll rendezvous there once you've got the records.
Hard to say. According to the official records, I was never there at all. Question of timelines and such. All the same, hard not to root for the old club. One hates to see the capitalists and techno-fascists to just walk away with it. Not likely to get far with an attitude like that. Unless this is reverse psychology. Nah, doesn't sound like that. A tip, operant. You could waste your days sniffing my rapidly disappearing gluteus, trying to guess if I'm a double, a triple, or any other fancy. Or you could remember the tenets of our craft.
Information has a half-life. At all times, windows close. Sees what is there. A cost-benefit analysis. The probability of determining the why of him is near 0. Conversely, the utility of him is high.
As the old ones say, luck and skill, operand.
You return to the shrine under the shadow shift. Each prayer, the red slim.
Up and skill.
The abandoned car. You sift through. No jobs left in Portaferro. No. You fold back.
Sudah di markas loh ini. Interiornya lumayan panjang. Okay.
The man looks across the roof in your
Lah, kucing
direction, hands in pockets.
Good evening. Pretty cool for us to meet here. In the dark like this, Ursula, isn't it? What have you got for me? Good, good. That means you've passed the first test. Not falling for the cat. What are you talking about, Herschel? Did you perhaps fall and hit your head? We've got an important assignment on our hands. Why back out now? Oh, Herschel. I did not know that the daily special was letting your friend down with an extra serving of betrayal. How much did they pay you to double-cross me? Were you on their payroll since the beginning? Did you best your old acid dignats this time around? Ha! These are just rhetorical questions, Herschel. You are imagining things. Loyalty pays for itself. You of all people should know that. They've got you spooked, Herschel, I understand. Out there in the field, you are all by yourself. But fear not, for your friend Ignaz is always watching over you from the distance. So go and take the photos. You're a shit spy, and an even worse sublet. I feel pity for you, for your friends, and for your enemies. Goodbye.
He disappears behind the corner. The man looks across.
Good evening. Good, good. That means, what are you talking about? Oh, were you on their payroll since the beginning? Did you best loyalty pay? They've got you. Shed some light on the leaky animals. Be back soon.
Ini kemana ini selanjutnya? Capitalnya kayak capital dulu, kita budget. Hah? Iya. Pisangnya kayak warna ungu ngono ya. Bagi wait. Hah? Pisau dulu. Kayak itu nih lah, Tony lah.
Ahead, you alight the next aero tram to the city's outskirts, to a place long abandoned.
Wisata alam ya. Bekas roket mau kemana lagi?
The sun dips low, brushing the peat-old track in grey and copper. Old foundations and half-built walls lean crooked. Sickly grass sways in the day's last exhales. The remains of a community that was traded for a single shot at the sky. In the distance, Portafero's old rocket silo bores into the soil, a void outlined in concrete. And inside them, the records related to the Project Autonomia. Something tells you it won't get much better inside. This silo is also where you'll find the mysterious Miho, according to the facts you received. Your footsteps crunch along the dirt and gravel. An old billboard, half collapsed into the dirt. A faded illustration dominates the frame. In one corner, a jumble of text and diagrams cling stubbornly. Amid graffiti and peeled paper, two figures point at a space rocket climbing towards the sun. The scene is awash in still vivid red and yellow. The couple's faces, although half erased, radiate pride and awe. Down below, glass towers lean over cobblestone streets and emerald parks, where hibiscus, plumeria and jacarandas bloom in impossible abundance. Every path bends towards a luminous dome, glowing like a promise. A vision of a future stillborn. A message to Portaferans, attributed to Sweet Nestor himself. It begins with a proclamation. Behold, here stands the future of Portafero. Here grow the seeds of our collective glory. Soon our peat-old tract will bloom and Portaferans shall grasp the firmament together. See not foundations, but the dawn of triumph. See not construction, but a long overdue historical correction. Prosperity and autonomy beckon. Children not yet born are already grateful. The developed world will gawp at our triumph. Mourn not the past, for what awaits is our destiny. Nestor. Next to the old ruler's words, a graffiti reads, "Piece of shit liar." Historical figures never live up to the tyranny of the mundane. The date reads, Deuteros 75. 6 months later, the clearing of the peat-old tract began. Over 20,000 residents were displaced, never to be relocated. Amid the half-eroded paragraph, the words destiny and historical correction endure, as if untouched by time. Portofino would have become one of the big boys of the developed world. On the billboard, the rocket is forever committed to the horizon. Nothing has exploded yet. Nothing has failed. A desolate expanse of half-built concrete shells and narrow streets wind into nowhere. No planned space for greenery either. No building was ever finished other than the silo itself. The bushes sway in the breeze. The decaying panel groans. Here grow the seed, prosperity and autonomy. The bushes all around you.
Besar mana itu udah bum-bum.
Are you here for the copper? If so, you're late.
Strong and unhealthy. A life form that would refuse to die if you crushed her. There's something off about this woman's offness. She's not what she appears to be.
All the copper has been claimed. Yes, yes, all of it. Aha, yes I am. Exactly that.
A giddy smile creeps into her face, like she's outsmarted you.
You can't have copper, but if you want, you can help me. I can pay you. Yes, I can pay you well.
Suddenly, she reaches into the pockets of her shorts and pulls out fistfuls of crumpled bills.
False money. Here. Have some, have some.
Your hands close upon a mass of hard, crumpled paper. There is nothing false about that money. You've waded into a trap. You don't know how or what kind, but nobody gives away cash like this for nothing.
Ah, yes, you like it. Yes, I thought you would. Keep it, keep it. I have more.
She pulls out further fistfuls to demonstrate. A few bills roll away, but she doesn't even seem to notice. This is more money than you've seen since you arrived in Portofino.
Subcomandante Bagman has already shown us that money is worthless. But if you like it, we can trade. Yes, copper for money. But I keep all the copper. I used to buy into the reality trap. Houses, yes, kids, family, food, all a trap. Spend false time working to make false money. A bad joke. Subcomandante Bagman made me realize this. Real estate. Buy house, sell house, add money, remove money. Hilarious when you think about it. Yes, I was winning at the game of life. Bad game. Prize for winning, more of the same. Not living, trying to break out. Yes, 2 of them and a husband, and I thought I loved them more than life. But then realized there is no life. Need to focus on breaking out of reality.
Somewhere in the streets of Keysok, a well-to-do teenager grips his little sister by the hand and scrutinizes the face of every beggar, every outcast squatting by a canal or hobbling through the alleys, wondering if, maybe...
They don't exist. I don't exist either. You... I doubt you exist. But who am I to say?
Pointless to wonder. Best to still yourself and carry on regardless. There's nothing to contemplate here. Just the ramblings of a mad woman.
No, no, I am still inside the trap. Reality is the trap. Have you ever noticed the thing about time? Subcomandante Bagman made me notice this. Yes, changes everything. Stop, right now. Look at your clock. Is it moving?
Your brain recoils from the question with the terror of a Paleolithic huntress wondering what lies beyond the horizon. You do not want to touch the edges of your world.
Uh-huh. Because you already suspect the truth. Look more closely. They say time flows, but does it flow? Or does it stutter? Skip, jump ahead. Jump. Jump. You are not understanding the thing about time yet, but you are close. Yes, I can tell you are close. As long as we are inside false time, everything is part of the reality trap. False time reinforces reality. Escape false time, escape reality. Then we will know. Then we will see. The Revelator, the Brown Phantom, host of the reality situation. Watch him. Then you'll see. Then you'll understand.
She laps from the same pool as Malin's father, who got himself kidnapped after hearing about the phone that makes people disappear on this same show. Miss Bagman is the fibre of the web connecting all paranoia in Portaferro.
The reality situation plays every single afternoon. You should watch him, at least once. Hopefully you understand. Many watch him, very few understand him. Why?
Something flares in her eyes. The same sheen of keen paranoia, brightened threefold.
You are thinking of going in there? Down there? Is that so? Is that so? Looking for what? Aha, no. Worse and better things than copper down there. Silo was abandoned in a hurry. Many things left down there. Things left intact, yes. Documents, papers, discs, other things. You know what is down there, don't you? The things they breed in the darkness.
Sesuatu lah.
Dolphin human
hybrids.
hybrids.
What the fuck?
A tortured species originally bred for deep space exploration. Abandoned as inviable.
You look into her eyes. She's not on anything chemical, but nor is she sober. This is a different kind of high.
So they say. Go find out. I'll wait here, see how you fare.
She really wants you to explore the silo for her.
Yes, yes, remember. You bring me copper, I give you false money. You'll like it.
Oh, ini koper. Destination. Dapat skill belum? Ntar lagi. Foto lagi pita petan. Smekers.
your muttered litany is carried away on the wind.
Lusin. Tembusnya sini. get down.
Hello there.
Yo, dua musisi gila.
The musicians raise their beers to you in greeting. Scaffolding creaks beneath them. Gravity beckons.
Hello, you. How's dear little bomb faring? Hello. Do you see it there?
I see it on. Oh, looks very well. You look well.
Durr downs his beer and tosses it overarm into the cylindrical dune below.
It's nice to see you again. Awesome! Our cover's gonna be better though.
Way better. Once we finish this bottle arc. Rocket Asylum.
She means our bottle tossing home.
Oh yes. Forgot that's what it is. Failed space rocketry, yeah? I'm not getting into any of that.
Nor me. Sorry, our friend. We aren't compelled. Great. Almost finished.
We're still perfecting the new lyrics.
Maybe you'll hear it on the radio before long. If it's false, then you can do with it as you wish.
A beer bottle flies out of her hand and into Fate's.
Precisely. You could do this or anything. Not a concern at all, really. Ah, spectacular of you to ask. We're tossing bottles into this hole.
Oh, we're not.
If we're quite anything, it's good to pretend it. You, my friend, are far too afraid of structures.
You have the fear of structures in you.
Overcome it.
First, it was just for fun. But then we figured, based on a feeling of general speculative interest, that if you threw enough bottles down there, then eventually, one of them would make it out alive.
And then this bottle. Supposing such a bottle exists, would certainly be a lucky bottle. Possibly the luckiest conceivable.
So then it became a quest for a lucky bottle, or the end of our beer supply.
Whichever comes first.
Then I hope we find it.
Though you should prepare yourself existentially for the possibility that we do not.
As you wish.
Me-ho. Nope. Duh.
Afraid not. Ask them. You did?
True shock in her voice.
Duh. We've officially been discussed.
One day, we may even be photographed.
Eventually.
He waves his hand in a circular motion, tracing the course of lost interest that will one day return.
We don't recall.
Been on an excitement-induced bender since the Palace of Culture. Under the scaffolding down here. Nice, sir.
Certainly.
Bye.
Bye, guys. Suatu bawah. Oh, nyamar. Oke, lantai 3. What the hell?
Whatever light that slipped in from above has nearly drained away. You're entering the abyssal zone now, and your thoughts darken accordingly. In a windowless room far below, a thing crawls out of its tank. Slick grey skin over limbs too long, webbed hands, and on its back, a blowhole. Denial won't save you as you're being crushed by a being with the strength of a bodybuilder, combined with the echolocative powers of a cetacean. They do too. They've been terribly lonely down here. Rumor has it they were bred for space. The mind of a human with the insulating blubber and extended lung capacity of a dolphin. The perfect cosmonaut. Focus, operant. You'll hear for the records about Project Autonomia. Get in, get out. There's also the matter of who, or whatever this Miho is, waiting for you all the way down. The air grows cooler and mustier with each level you descend. There are many, many levels still to go.
There's someone hissing though. I crypt glove. Okay, factor. Level 4 nanti kan paling udah habis.
You stand before an archival shelf. This one is labeled G. Its metal bays overflow with sagging dossiers, loose memos and soft-buckled binders. Your fingers skip across the brittle tabs. You comb through dozens of documents. It is slow, monotonous work. Until your index finger instinctively alights on a thick maroon folder. On its cover, a seal dulled to black, and a title, Proyecto Autonomia. Old wax flakes under your finger. Hundreds of heavily redacted sheets, an executive summary, various logs, telemetry, personnel files. The rituals of a bureaucratic autopsy. A brief survey of the document aligns with what you know. In 77, Portofino attempts to launch a manned weather satellite into orbit. However, within minutes, redacted T+763 redacted. Vehicle redacted. Crew redacted loss. Redacted critical redacted. A note here indicates that while the explosion was visible from the ground, no sound was heard given the distance.
Letusannya terlihat. tapi nggak terdengar.
The post-flight review suggests critical engineering faults led to the unscheduled dissolution of the spacecraft. No other details. For a moment, you're back in that classroom, staring at a great plume of smoke on a small screen, rising and rising, until the feed abruptly cuts out. The entire crew is marked lost. Their names and positions are included on the next page. 1. Commander Esteban Roque, Flight Operations. 2. Lieutenant Ilya Markov, Payload Oversight. 3. Lieutenant Nyra Celia, Comms and Telemetry. 4. Dr. Juno Avray-Straniak, Psychologist and Neurocognition Analyst. One of these things is not like the others. Dr. Straniak's responsibilities are listed as maintaining crew morale, ongoing performance management, and evaluating cognitive stress. Horrifically vague, yet ominous. Here's a thread to pull at. In the weeks before launch, he conducted multiple psychological evaluations of his fellow crew members, which are included here. The assessments are grouped and associated with each member of the crew. Commander Roque's self-worth tied to performance. Lieutenant Celia exhibits maternal anxiety and clings to her position as caregiver. While Dr. Straniak has concerns about Markov's dissociative tendencies, he suspects the trait may ultimately be beneficial. According to the remarks, entering sustained, prolonged host-reception state during which minimal autobiographical bleed-through is preferable. This isn't any psychology you recognize. It's all esoteric neuroscience and qualia. The language is different, but the tone is familiar. It's like how operants assess and cultivate assets. Across all 3 assessments, the language is strikingly consistent. He rates each of his colleagues for narrative identity, perceptual decoupling, and emotional flattening. The doctor circled his last name twice and wrote below it, Grenzen sind Illusionen, alles sich zurück. Boundaries are illusions. Everything looks back. It's the motto of the Polytechnic University of Treffe, one of the most advanced and controversial experimental psychology departments in the world. At the bottom of the page, a note. Additional notes may be found in Appendix D, AZK-11/05-J. Launch sequence begin. T-minus 10 seconds pre-ignition. Systems nominal. T+0 seconds ignition. T+85 seconds max Q passed. Telemetry is steady. T+150 seconds main engine cut off. T+155 seconds stage separation confirmed. T+160 seconds second stage ignition. A jagged cathedral, wreathed in smoke and flames, quivering against a bruised sky. T+243 seconds, readings remain optimal as the vehicle ascends. T+260 seconds, redacted. T+271 seconds, redacted.
Loh, Rita, sini ya. Kupingnya Tony, apa itu? Oh, tak kira tugel. Salah angle tiba itu. Tadi dingkluk ini kata lu banget tok ini tugel kira-kira. Jadi kayak gondol loh kalau kuping kalau lancip. Iku apa sensitif?
Orbital velocity is typically achieved at the 8-minute mark. They weren't even close. T plus 292 seconds. Reception lost. End. Discrepancy. What of the timestamp from earlier? It was nested among redactions. But not you. You flip back to the executive summary. There, buried among redactions. Redacted, T plus 763, redacted. A difference of almost 9 minutes.
9 minutes.
Tucked in another page's corner, among unlabeled indices and hundreds of references, a table of timestamps. Plus 848 seconds, redacted. Plus 12 days, 21 hours, 53 minutes and 33 seconds.
Tetap berjalan loh. Sisi. Jadi ledakan itu direkayasa, tapi satelitnya masuk tetap ada guys. Sampai 12 hari ini loh, tercatat.
By the final timestamp, a footnote pointing to a document. See SUP Housekeeping and Transmission Storage, HKT-04/17-E.
Oh, empatnya di bawah ya,
Must be
empatnya.
here somewhere.
Nggak ada.
You go over what feels like every folder on the shelf, the other shelves around. You let the old
Oh, backup sih.
You approach 2 large archival shelving units labeled B and C. Pressed close together, they sit on recessed rails. According to these labels, shelving unit B consists of additional appendices, while shelving unit C is devoted to housekeeping and transmission. Here you go. This is where the old Spies reference ID pointed you. The exposed side of shelving unit C is nearly empty. Just a few emaciated folders and spiral-bound reports. If what you're looking for is still down here, it must be on the other side. They're too close together. You shine your flashlight beam into the narrow gap between them, but all you can make out are rows and rows of angular silhouettes. No joy. The old metal groans, but does not budge. The control...
Build Technoplug dulu. Mana ini sih?
You approach shelves B and C once more. You pop a small hatch open and slip your hands into the warm cavity. Inside, a motor sits exposed, humming lightly. Nice. The rail bus connector links every shelf here via the tracks. Force them into maintenance mode and their contents are yours. Go ahead. Tinkerer's choice. You pluck the ancient microfuse free from its socket. Around you, motors begin humming in unison. Unseen locking mechanisms come undone. The shelf slowly moves along the rails. As it settles into place, its neighbor follows suit, clearing the way. Much louder than you were expecting. Applause yours. You approach the open shelving units. Newly disturbed dust hangs in the air. The shelf is thick with nearly identical records. Special plastic binders. Your fingers race across the files. Already expert at this. You take a mustard yellow record from the shelves. The reference ID
Okay.
HKT-04/17-E looks back at you. Inside, you find a single sheet of paper is neatly folded and affixed to the disc with a rubber band. The rubber band is brittle and dry. It practically dissolves as you pull the paper free. The text reads, Summary of Contents, Transmissions from Satellite Autonomia, 16 Decatur 77. Under additional comments, someone has added, all contacts cease 17 deck. Crew presumed lost. Refer inquiries to redacted. So the trail ends here. Its casing is yellow, the disc inside nearly white. It's not like any other you've encountered. This is a U-matic. Are the form factors the same as any modern disc? The encoding method is entirely different. Your part in this exchange is done. The null entity had better come through. It will be a relief to get out of this place.
Oke. Flag sudah.
The control unit idled. No reason to fiddle with it at this point. Thank you for your service. It all happens in milliseconds. A sharp blow to your elbow. The flashlight flying out of your grasp. An instant of sheer confusion before the panic can kick in. In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence. No air comes through. Suddenly, you feel the weight of another body on your back. Someone straddles you, and a pair of strong hands begin to roughly pat you down.
Where is it? Where's the disc?
No one else knows about the disc. How could your attacker be looking for it?
That voice.
Somewhere here. It has to be. He said it would be.
It's the metal stripper. The one who urged you to come down here.
Metal stripper.
That's it. Stay nice and still.
You feel a tug as she begins to pull something from your pocket.
Not stealing. This isn't yours. No, it isn't.
Suddenly, the weight upon you disappears as your opponent dismounts you. You bound to your feet, but immediately crash into some... It all happens in milliseconds. A sharp blow.
Duh lah kok pas dek kene rek.
An instant of sheer. In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with. Somewhere inside you, a cool hand flips a switch, and all emotional response goes dead. Time to examine your situation dispassionately. You have just been attacked by unknown assailants at the bottom of this silo. On the floor, belly down, diaphragm convulsed by the blow, unable to breathe. You feel the weight of your assailant on your back. A pair of hands pats you down. This is a robbery, not an assassination. The air burns as it re-enters your diaphragm, but it's better than nothing.
Where is it? Where's the disc?
No one else knows about the disc. How could your attacker be looking for it? The response comes in the form of a sharp blow to your ribcage.
Somewhere here. It has to be.
It's the metal stripper, the one who urged you to come down here. You bark and snarl, but your opponent is stronger than you, and she has...
Where is...
You feel a tug as she begins to pulse. A lightning bolt of pain. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only then do you realize something has struck you with great violence.
It
all happens in milliseconds. An instant of shit. In an instant, all... It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of shit. In an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer... In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of in an instant. No. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer... In an instant, all the... No. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer... In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. Only... No fight, no... It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer... In an instant, all the air in your lungs evacuates. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer confusion. In an instant, all the air... No fight, no flight, only freeze. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer... In an instant... all happens in milliseconds. An instant of in an instant. No. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer confusion in an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of in an instant. No fight, no flight, only freeze. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer in an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer in an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer confusion in an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer in an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer confusion in an instant. It all happens in milliseconds. An instant of sheer confusion in an instant. The body reacts quicker than the mind. You jab your elbow backwards as hard as you can. Painfully, the air re-enters your lungs. The relief is momentary. You feel the weight of your attacker upon you again, and a pair of strong hands begin to pat you down.
Where is it? Where's the disc?
No one else knows about the disc. How could your attacker be looking for it?
Somewhere here. It has to be. He said it would be.
It's the metal stripper, the one who urged you to come down here.
That's it. Stay nice and still, you foolish woman. Yes, nice and...
You feel a tug as she begins to pull something from your... Suddenly, the weight upon you disappears as your opponent dismounts you. The footsteps patter away into the darkness. Either she can see in the dark, or she's got every inch of the terrain memorized. The room is empty. Your assailant is nothing more than the clanging echo of her steps on the metal stairs above you. You pat yourself down and look through your pockets. Only 2 objects are missing. The red disc you found on Pseudopod's body, and the copper springs. There are no common muggers at the bottom of abandoned rocket silos. This was targeted. She knew you had it on you, and was looking for one thing only. You don't have proof that's not the case. Something slippery and muscular squirms uneasily in your gut. She left something behind. Look. It's a paper bag, somewhat wrinkled from your attacks, with a rectangular aperture like a mailbox slit cut into it as an eye hole. The metal stripper kept talking about him. A deranged fan, or a representative. At least you have a lead, of some kind. You should return to the surface operant. You have questions that need answering.
Berarti tetap ada diskette yang kuning. Tetap ada yang bilang mana yang merah. Someone's here. Bagus.
Cascade, you can see me?
Your former double gazes at you, stooped and slightly twisted. Of them all, he was the one you least expected to ever see again. His hair looks like it exploded.
Okay, you can definitely see me. That's less than ideal. You could have been anyone. I've put a lot of time into psychogenic translucency.
Dolphin hybrid.
No, at least I don't believe so. If it's happened, I haven't noticed.
He takes you in with a blank expression. Deceptively blank. Just behind his perfect memory ticks and whirs like ancient clockwork.
Thanks for enduring the stares. I'm aware they're significant. I'm glad my facts reached you. I assume you destroyed it post-reading? No, I'm Holocene. Miho is a concept. I suppose you could say I'm a representative of Miho. Wonderful. We should get to it. The dreaming glass is already mid-tilt. It's good to see you, by the way. While.
A hollowness to him. A ghost whose ectoplasm has run out.
It's just a short-term arrangement. Joylessly. I also considered suicide, but, you know, the sixth type of ambiguity is my least favorite.
Sixth type. Something really, 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 really ambiguous.
How many times has the opera presented homicide as suicide? That's a rhetorical question. I know the answer. It is very good to see you, Cascade. Abortive dreams of space conquest. That's about it. But all entry points are monitored, if that's what you mean. I have the description of every individual who has made it down here since my arrival. The stairs are often deemed too long by those short of volition. The sheer tedium of reaching the bottom outdoes other, far more expensive security.
Ya di sini, masalah kerampok.
Abortive, but a composite of adventurous teenagers, the occasional vagrant seeking shelter from the
cold, only to find himself more cold. The only regular is the cardiovascular grandpa, who tries to stave off a fear of death by running up and down the stairs. I'm sure it doesn't help. Much too busy getting in.
What does midnight alone feel like down there?
Why? Now, how long has it been since the fallout? 6 months?
His infallible recall must distort time. With every memory the same weight, they become the unit of measurement. And down here, he's not making many new ones.
It's just time, Cascade. No need to take it so seriously. This. I had to escape the Weeping Eye's blast radius, so I reckoned with our dismantling by going solo.
A ghost in the system.
I tried. That telephonic arch-narc gave me radio silence in return. No, you're not. Look around you, Cascade. Not many catch-ups going on 200 feet sub-terra. Interesting persona. And in its own way, appropriate. Or maybe that's what he wants you to think. He's a cop, so inherently untrustworthy by nature. You may recall I objected to bringing a cop on board in the first place. Siding with the enemy. Inevitable for someone like her. I can only imagine she's also gone full war crime denier. I can. I always thought Estot carried an undercurrent of primal sexuality within her. Barely domesticated. Irresistible to some. I was always able to control myself, of course. Far be it for me to lose my mind over an erotically charged older woman, especially a fellow colleague. An asset, no less. Alive? I assumed he would have killed himself by now, given his condition. Highly suspicious that he hasn't. That is quite the something, yes. Information critical. I've discovered who betrayed our whole sick crew.
You hear his words, then unhear them. Old wounds split open within your mind. Are you between crosshairs? What have you missed? What has the other not missed? And the last question, always the last. How much of the world is in on it?
You? Cascade. Enough with this masters in martyrology. The thought never even crossed my mind.
Such crucial information should have been conveyed directly to the Operant Bureau. Something is out of step. Absolute conviction behind his words. This is no bluff or bait.
I'm eager to delve into the specifics of who turned us to searing dust, but can't commence an intra-agency collab without defined terms. The specifics are irrelevant. You've been sniffing the opera's glue again, Cascade. They've got you on a new assignment already. I can practically smell your singed ion channels. If so, here's a note. You're playing the irony near illegible. Almost as if there is no irony at all. Why have you accepted this almost certainly doom-sealed assignment from the Operant Bureau? A set of tastefully chosen apology cards would have been easier. The cosmic point. My own loyalty to the opera is irretrievable. I wrote a thesis on this exact subject, actually. You should read it.
He rummages briefly, then produces a formidable stack of jaundiced paper, the size of a small cat's coffin.
Iya sih, ini emang jenius aja sih.
As you've probably gathered from its aura, this is a thermobaric-grade explosive document. Do not let it fall into the hands of its very subject. I don't care for meta texts. Whatever gave you that idea? There can be no doubt that I live in a rocket silo, but at least I don't have to wonder who put me here, or why. True, I will never again work for the Opera, but I would be open to an interdepartmental collaboration between the Opera and Miho.
He keeps mentioning this Miho thing. Ominous.
Monaxial intelligence and hermetic operations.
Hold on. Monoaxial. Hermetic. This is literally just him. Your old bandmate's gone and tried his hand at a solo career. Your former double stares at you and lifts his eyebrows slightly. A long time passes.
It's an acronym? Very good. Acronyms are important. A poor acronym can single-handedly ruin a legitimate operation. That was very much front of mind during the concepting phase. Genuinely the worst acronym I've ever heard was FLEG. Say it aloud. It's like the ugliest series of letters possible. And they didn't take the easy win with FLEG. They actively pronounced it FLEG. The Foreign Legion of Egalitarian Grandmothers. A human rights unit of retirees who entered active war zones with knitwear. They got chemical bombed in it. Miho is a brand new counterintelligence agency. One devoted to the pursuit of absolute reality through supracognitive espionage. I know what you're thinking.
"16 years old, physical education class. Mia Holloway climbing the rope ladder directly above you. Panties, constellation pattern, eking loose from sweat-damp gym shorts."
It's fine. Miho is well prepared for its detractors.
He's taking this seriously. You should too.
Thank you. Please, elaborate. Maybe he should have been better at spying then.
A shade of jealousy.
I've heard of sonic torture apparatus, of course, but never a complete zero-out kit contained within a disc. Unlikely. At its zenith, astral assassination won't require a disc, or any medium. Miho's Disembodiers division are close to a breakthrough on that front. Though I'm now irksomely curious about what may have been on this disc. Now you're talking, Cascade. If you have time, please submit a full report to Miho Command, and be sure to mark it Director Only. From the Operant Bureau's grimoire. Advanced is doing a lot of heavy lifting there. They should drop that, and maybe drop the cognitive part too while they're at it. I mean, come on, Cascade, it's the Opera. But Sure, do tell.
At least we have a building with working electricity.
You used it on Estoc? Playing the victim, as you often do with all incidents Estoc. New silent rule. No more advanced cognitive maneuvers on former allies, or else I'll be forced to cognitively defend myself. I presume you mean you blended in? Not that you engaged full invisibility?
A trace of concern that you've pre-achieved the very thing he was attempting to do when you found him.
Nice. Good for you, Cascade. I suppose I am forced to take you at your word. Miho will certainly take it into account. I concur. Excellent idea, Cascade. Miho would assist you in completing the assignment, while you would join Miho as the agency's first special asset, Liminal Class.
A shocking demotion. Rung number 1 on the ladder of being.
I would act as assignment lead for Miho, you would act as assignment lead for the opera, and therefore assignment lead for the assignment. We will never once speak of our collaboration. Of course. Then our two agencies can freely share any self-hold information.
Your former double looks beyond you and goes completely still for a long moment. Familiar tech, like he's caught a glimpse of an alternate future and can't look back.
Likely the assassination of a major political figure. Lucian, I would venture, one of their photocopied ministers. But I've already said too much.
Is he engaging in advanced cognitive maneuvers right now?
Good thing I brought all my chips. There is my proposition. An interdepartmental collaboration. You join Miho as a temporary asset. Miho lends its full force to the opera. All work and no play makes Melita see phallic objects everywhere. We're almost set. Of course, we can't kick off collaboration with our base of operations in such a state.
It seems largely fine.
So, here's my first directive, Special Asset. Get cleaning. I can barely hear you above all this mess, Cascade. As I said, impossible to commence operations within the current state of affairs. Oversee. Interesting. Do you intend to detonate it now? Very conscientious, bringing it to the bottom of a silo. Let's see. This is a directional explosive device from the Operant Bureau. Did they ask you to deliver this to me? Oh, excellent. Please, compile a report for the Miho analysts as soon as possible. During the late 50s, the Operant Bureau became obsessed with sound-triggered explosives. This one's directional, intended for assassination, not terrorism. Of course, a rocking little number by the False Midnights, which hit the tippity-top of the charts for 6 weeks in the spring of '59. Ha! The Operant Bureau always did retain a sense of humor. You're still functioning, Cascade. Why not this little guy, too? Directional bombs often do, one way or another. You're welcome, Cascade. Be careful around classic radio stations. In your own time, Captain.
Below the stamp, Eschaton, a day after the end of time, a final turning of divine machinery. This is not about cleaning. It is not even about this room. Of course, there is a room behind this one. Curtains twitch at the windows. You'll need a key. He wants you to find something he cannot give you. It is disguised but not hidden. So probably something like... That piece of paper right there. Maybe, or maybe you just missed it. This is not about cleaning. It is not even... You feel Holocene's eyes on your back as you take your time. A typed page lies upside down in a stack of similarly formatted files. A fringe psychic art, a camera of the mind. Is this how Holocene located you? At the very least, he is RB curious. Your former double catches your eye.
Good job, Cascade. Getting the hang of it.
It seems quite compelling. She then described the site of a decade-old plane crash in great detail, while that is no doubt what remote viewers want you to think. As they want you right now. It feels like 1,000... A silver brick, foil wrapped and beneath the word Cosmo Comida. Heat stamped in pale blue, weight, pack date, and manufacturer details. A company famous for sterile logistics, tax flexible exports, and a stunning aversion to political alignment. A triumph of international cooperation. You sense the long shadow of Emter hanging over this. Vanguardia 79 claims to be the food of the future. The best futures are preserved. This one comes freeze-dried, sealed in foil. Tossed in the corners, clotted beneath. This is a man with a system, a tried and tested one. 5, to be precise, ever since the cruise blowout. You went east, he went south. Your former double glances back at you, pushes his glasses up his face, then turns away. Even though Cosmo Comida claims to be the food of the future, he's subsisting on these alone. There's enough in this box for a month of austere survival. You pocket the freeze-dried rations.
Please, help yourself, Cascade.
A dark patch of glistening mold curls out from the base of the far wall. The mold has a vague and irregular shape, like black splotches of malignancy on an X-ray. Yellow tendrils streak across it. You turn away.